All right. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. I don't get to say happy Monday very often, but today we have a rare Monday stream because it's holiday. Labor Day if you're in the US. I hope you're having a nice one. If you're not from the US, I hope you're having a good day as well. Today, because of the bonus stream, I would like to take the time to try and finally beat Final Fantasy 16. Um, I think it was about 2.5 months ago that we started it, so it would be nice to finally wrap it up. I checked, there are 6 main missions left. Half of them look pretty short. And then there will be more side quests, especially like right before the final mission. I think a new batch of side quests open up, so um there will be those as well. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can finish this within like 5 hours. If it goes longer than that, I might have to end the stream and have there be another one. We'll see how it's going, but I would really like to try and finish it today. Take advantage of the extra day. Hello, Master. Hello, James. Welcome to the stream. Hello, anybody who may be lurking. Welcome. Leo, did you hear the sad news? Are you talking about the Smash Mouth singer? That's the first thing that I can think of that I saw today. But yes, that is very sad that he died. I know All Star is a classic song. Have to put that on at some point today to jam out and in memoriam. This time I've had a nap. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. Nice, Master. Yeah, hopefully we can get to the end and you see it in all its glory. Blue person thumbnail. That's Ultima for you. What if the devs have been slowly updating the game every time you finish stream, making it a little longer each time? You play for so long, you fail to save VTubers. That would be the ultimate Ultima move. Manipulating me into continuing to play the game so I forget my true mission. Unforgivable. Lost a meme icon. True, he wasn't a lot of memes, yeah. Lost Doge, or not Doge, lost Baltzy, which was Cheems. Alright. So, I think at the end of last stream for this, yeah, I had wrapped up all of the side quests that had popped up at the start of this mission. So, we can start this one by jumping right into the next main mission. 6th to last main mission.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day.
Barnabas was very tough. Yeah, he was toying with us for sure.
I'm sorry,
He could have killed me, he could have killed Joshua, could have killed all of us, and he was like, nah,
It's just
I'm gonna just mess with you.
I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Dion? Yeah, what is up with Dion? He went back to his home city. Nameless slum. Okay. Oh, it's like the Lantern Festival thing. Ah, there's Dion. Speak of the devil. I think he's the only dominant that we haven't actually killed. Which I guess makes sense, because he doesn't actually seem evil like the other ones had. Well, I'm also not counting Jill. Thought one of the dominants lived after we sucked out her power. If you mean Benedicta, which is the wind one, yes, she did technically live, but then we ended up killing her like 2 missions later.
Here, it's
So
well.
I'm throwing her in the we killed her group. And then Titan we killed. And Sid we didn't kill, but he died. Jill we didn't kill. She just gave us her power willingly. So I guess it is only 2, actually. Benedicta and Titan. Or YuGiOh. Killed her, but for a different reason. Exactly.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Keeps focusing on his spear.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
I don't think it was him. I think he manipulated you into doing it yourself.
This is my doing.
Uh-huh.
My fault. My sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that
How dare
swallowed
she
the
interrupt us in the middle of our monologue?
and sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Good person.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Would be nice if he lives and like takes her into his wings when he rebuilds his city or something. She's shown up multiple times.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Ah, yes, we look at the same moon.
He can find an answer.
We're connected by the sky.
You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few. You will take your medicine.
Yes, Joshua, you
So
will
we
take your
already,
medicine.
are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here.
Wow, that
Maybe
makes
less,
sense.
if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look.
The Professor, I'll go.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness.
I do.
All right. So we are about ready to disembark for the next mission. But I got a new letter in my bedroom. Let's check it out. Actually, let's talk to Vivian first, and she's like right here. She'll give us another one of her monologues with the map, updating us on everything that's going on. Haha, my favorite thing, the Vivian monologues.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can...
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, and we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, very little is known of Ash. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. If there is anywhere safe to land.
Then tell us what we will find.
But no splinters.
All right, but interrupt me.
Okay, here we go. Monologue time. Go get your snack. Go take your bathroom break. She'll talk for 10 minutes.
Barnabas Thom.
Like always.
The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas.
So how's everyone's day going?
A man before he united
Enjoying the holiday?
ravaged tribes of Ash.
The day off, assuming you're from the US. If you're not, well, I hope it's been chill.
Upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Because of Ultima.
Odin's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray. A bold
The off is nice. What about you? Guess you
intent.
decided to spend some of it
Folks
streaming,
swarm
so I'm
around
enjoying it more.
Drake's
Yeah.
Fire, and throngs of Akashic
I had been
gods
thinking maybe
harvest.
doing a like guerrilla last night,
How precisely the
and then
Heavenly
either
serves
Starfield
Blue
today or just taking the day off, but then I was like, I already streamed yesterday.
regardless.
I'll relax for the rest of the day.
If the
Do a stream
order
today in the
to
afternoon so I can still
truly
relax at
came
night.
from King Barnabas,
But yeah, I figured I might as well
then
take
one
advantage
thing is certain,
of the day off to finally knock out Final Fantasy with how long we've been playing.
and made bedfellows
Assuming
of
that these
his
missions
men
don't take way longer than I'm
for
expecting.
adult alike. All of which is a roundabout way of
But it's
saying
been good.
that you will be
Pretty laid
in
back.
unknown territory when
Slept
you
in.
set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before.
Giving us so much information that we already knew.
With an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Finally. My God, Vivian. You just love to listen to yourself talk.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? But then, if it wasn't hard...
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, now let's go check a new quest. Are you kidding me? Why do you keep distracting me with damn side quests?
Please, you're great. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord. Yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering.
I have a
of those
feeling that
afflicted by the
Joshua is
curse,
not going to be
but-
cured of that thing on his chest until Ultima's dead.
But his grace's case is severe. So I consulted with Talia, and thankfully a recipe was found, and our supplies, unless we can secure more soon. My lord,
Obviously, I will help Joshua. Come on.
thank you, my
So,
A rare herb it grows only where the ether is densest. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. The search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it.
Well,
Then I shall go in your...
but,
You've yet to find another source, besides. I'm a dominant.
well, Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms.
Blood red blooms.
I
Remember
shall
that,
remain
chat.
here and
All right. Now let's go check my damn mail in my room.
How do you split the sea?
I really wish that they would just sprint by default. This like walk jog thing he does. Come on. Like are you just making me like ambiently stroll for some reason? Do I have all of my potions and stuff stocked up? I sure do. All right.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Thanks again for helping me get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come and knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. Sure, mid. Martha! What happened in Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Eloise. Eloise? I don't remember how to pronounce her name. It's hard to believe Theo's gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Otto, Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Looks like I got something new on my little memory table. Martha's Rest signboard, okay. And the Crimson Caravan signboard. Slowly filling up. Alright. Let's head over here. Stoneworts. I am quite sure that's medicinal. Hey, I mean, if Yote says it is, who am I to doubt her? At least the blight isn't here yet. I can see the ether flood from all the way over here. There's that like blue hue off in the distance.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. That's my luck.
Obligatory fight with the Akashic. No surprise. Alright. No healers. Get your ass out of here. Damn, he got up fast. What the heck? And he's taking a lot of damage. GG. There we go.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it.
Alright, nice fast side quest. That's what we like from side quests. Either super, super fast or good story. Has the ship sailed yet? Hello, Black, and welcome to the stream. Boy, do I have some news for you. Look at this. Ready? How do I look at my trophies for this game? Trophies? Ready? We unlocked this one in the stream on Saturday. The Promise. Description. Become one. Become one. You know what I mean, right? By becoming one? Me and Jill? Yes, the ship has sailed, thankfully. Finally. Let's effing go. I completely agree. I've only been saying I need the ship to sail for like 6 streams. And it finally worked. Finally worked out.
Yes, my lord.
I would say it was probably halfway, maybe 2/3 through the previous stream, if you wanted to go check and see what the scene was.
You and his grace are very... You think only of how you might help others.
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that in mind.
Quest complete, baby. A lot of XP for a pretty short quest. I want to check the audio for a sec. Okay.
How do you split the sea?
Actually, I'll keep the controller audio on. Have you guys noticed, like, is the controller audio fine? It's like, I think the only times it really happens is when Torgal, like, howls or whatever. It will come out of my controller, which is under the mic. So I don't know if it's, like, super loud whenever that happens, or if it's fine.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Which character, Master?
You must listen to this.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of his grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with them, but while I've always known it to be important, now, however...
Master Clive, I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished. The old hints of its dogma remain embedded...
Wait, you said it waned on Storm.
Religious monuments are often torn down, but if no new faith arose, and so...
It would appear the past still has much to teach us. Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of...
I don't know, it's an NPC that says, how do you split the sea when you pass by? Oh, I don't know if you watched, or at what point you fell asleep in the previous one, or if you watched the VOD. It's referencing the boss fight that I did in the previous stream, because the enemy boss literally split the sea. Like, and then our ship fell into the chasm, and then we fought him like in the chasm between the two sides of the sea while it was split. So I'm pretty sure it's just referencing that. I closed tonight after getting cussed out over the phone yesterday. I'm canceling any orders that give me pushback. Self-care, self-care, Black, and self-care. Squad? Where's Joshua? There he is.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones.
Thanks.
If we attempt to approach Stone,
that's what Vivian should do.
There's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is as well as slow our march. Only Joshua and I will be going.
What about Jill?
And a scout.
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters if you sense any danger at all.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to...
Don't worry. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... if there are no questions...
I'm taking a mental health day tomorrow. Hell yeah. Take that day off. Relax. Enjoy yourself. Play some games. Sleep in. Eat some mac and cheese. What else is good for mental health day? Watch some Impractical Jokers.
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell?
Haha, we're friends. Yes.
Keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
All right, off we go. The Shadow Coast. Oh, how could I forget your waifus? Obviously, your waifus are good for mental health day. Or husbandos, I don't judge.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Me, Joshua, and Torgal, just like the old days.
Clive.
I swung at the sun when a light got in my eyes. Oh, I've been there. So you see how I have blue eyes, right? I feel like, I don't know if this is just a thing with blue eyes or light eyes, or even if it's just a me thing, but like, if I look at the sun or it's really bright, I feel like it kind of hurts my eyes. Like, I can't do it. Also, I do this thing, like, every time I go outside, if it's sunny out, pretty much as soon as I walk into the sunny area, I sneeze. Every single time. Yo, what the fuck, Joshua?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own. And that
What
you
did I
died
do?
Without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
So he's mad that I took Jill's power. I don't know, it seemed like she pretty willingly gave it to me.
Because
I don't feel like I forced her into doing it. You're just making assumptions, Joshua.
You truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
so be it.
I am indeed wearing my glasses. Or do you mean right now or when I go outside and I feel like it hurts my eyes? Both. I wear glasses like 99% of the time. Pretty much the only time I do contacts is like... I don't know. I don't even really have a criteria.
Did I miss something?
I used to always do it for concerts. But now I still do glasses. Nah, me and Joshua just had a little brother heart-to-heart. That's it. No problem, Gav.
Only that Joshua didn't.
Only that Joshua didn't. Yeah, he didn't miss, that's for sure. Clocked me right in the face. I sneeze every time. Good. Achoo! Sneeze thing is real, but scientists don't have any idea why. Theory is that we don't want to sneeze in our cave, so when we go out into the sun, it triggers a sneeze to spread it outside. Interesting. Because, like, I don't think my mom and my sister, like, I don't think it happens to them. But it does happen to me, and I'm pretty sure it happens... I feel like it might to my dad. I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
It's because of the glasses. You need transition lenses. I read about that a while ago. People with glasses think their eyes hurt, but it's the glasses focusing it into your eyes. Oh, maybe it is that then. I don't like the transition lenses though. I actually have a coworker who has transition lenses, and he hates them.
Dead as Greek as ghost.
Can I just walk by without fighting them? No?
I see only orcs and a castle.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
I have transition lenses. It makes me look like an 80-year-old. Yeah, I don't really like how it looks. That's a big part of it. What the heck, Joshua? That was a hell of a fire blast. 14% of the population has it, I think. Genetic makes it more likely. It's called the photic sneeze reflex. Could also just have shade for outside, I guess. Huh. The photic sneeze reflex. Interesting. Of course this is a dead end. This village reminds me of Resident Evil. Like that starting village you end up in. Go up there. Samir, your companions seem to be helping a bit more. They might be. They might be. I mean, maybe as I get higher level, they also do, and then they do a little more damage or something. Yeah, it does seem like they help a bit more. And it's nice that we have, like, it could also be because we have more. Like, right now we have Gav, Joshua, and Torgal. And for a long time, it was just, like, me, Jill, and Torgal. So we do have one more person who's helping out. Really? Whoever just casted Protect on that guy, you're a bitch. You. Yeah. Get out of here, you little shit. I did also change, like, I don't know if you remember, but at the beginning of the game, it prompted for story focus or action focus. Like, it's basically a difficulty. Story focused makes the fights a little easier. And I had picked action focused because I was basically looking at it as like normal versus easy. And at some point, I did switch it to story focus instead of action focus. Reason being, some of the bosses felt like such just damage sponges that I was getting annoyed with how long the fights were taking. So I bumped it to story focus just to hopefully speed the fights up. Just because they're evil doesn't mean they don't look out for their friends. I guess evil people could still look out for their squad. KFC gave me the wrong drink and no straw. Nice. Damn. What is this? Me with my Taco Bell sauces? Or Domino's with my sauce? KFC gives you the wrong drink. Domino's doesn't put the sauce. Actually, the last time I got Domino's, they did remember the sauce. But it's like they made up for the past 2 months of not. Like, that whole pizza was drenched in sauce. I was like, okay. I wanted sauce, but I didn't want, like, pizza soup.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's spine.
But I'm sorry to hear they messed your drink up. I can't recall if I've ever been to KFC. I don't think I have. Actually,
You never know. It might not
I think I might have had it one time at my grandparents' place when I was like 6. 20 years ago?
Clive,
21 years ago.
you must go on ahead without me.
Joshua!
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
So you want to do some investigation? Alright.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do.
Of course. Big brother wants his little brother to stay out of trouble.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
I like how they both had the mostly. Like brother, like brother.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
That's a long walk away. This is so Resident Evil Village-y. This is the 5th to last mission, by the way.
Ugh, this place reeks like a moble's arsehole.
Where did that come from? Yeah, I can't imagine that smells very good. Damn crab, get out of here. Ever had cranberry juice? That's a good question. I feel like, given I am now in my late 20s, at some point in my life, I've probably had it, but I honestly can't think of a specific time. I'm just gonna ignore all of these enemies if I can. I don't really want to fight them if I can avoid it. Just disengage, just keep running. Keep it running. Come on. I don't want to fight the small fry. But he's running really slow because he's still in the combat mode. This looks like the dead body of some massive... Yeah, this is like a giant creature. We just ran over its spine. What about you, Blackened? Are you a cranberry juice fan? I feel like fruit juices in general I don't really have. Like, I'm not a big grape juice fan. I do like orange juice a lot. But aside from that, I feel like I really don't have fruit juices often.
this breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Yeah, it's pretty high. As a guy who loves sour, it's probably my favorite. Cranberries are sour, really. It's also sweet at the same time. Sweet and sour, I mean, that is a pretty iconic combination. More of a pomegranate juice kind of guy. I have had pomegranate. Well, I haven't had actual pomegranate juice, but I've had pomegranate flavored drinks. What other, like, popular juices are there? Oh, you know what?
What do you think, Clive?
When I was in Italy last summer,
Then we're too late.
one of the places that we went to for lunch, they actually had bottled pear juice. I had never seen that before. But I like pears a lot, so I got it. It was actually really good.
Damn it.
Like,
We're all turned.
really, really good.
There's nothing we can do.
I don't think I've ever seen it in the US.
I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna have to
say
look the next
nothing.
time I'm out.
No quarter gap.
Oi! I was in the middle of talking and looking at something. You can't just start a fight on me like that. But yes, I would highly recommend pear juice. It's a lot of enemies.
This one.
You've never had a pear? Really? You are missing out, Blacken. Missing out. I don't have them as often as I probably should, but I do really like pears. Like, definitely one of the most underrated fruits. Everybody talks about, like, apples, strawberries, blueberries. Pears do not get the respect that they deserve. You can get, like, just eating a straight up pear is good, but they also have those, like, fruit cups that you can buy at the grocery store. I think pears are probably the best of those fruit cups. Pears and, I think they have, like, not clementine, but, like, there's some type of orange one. Those are my two favorites. How many waves of enemies are there going to be? Yeah. And come, and come, and come. Come on. What is this, the third wave? Fourth wave? Don't you even think about protecting them. Stay down. I feel like I have to do that at least once per stream. What, are we gonna have a fourth wave? What do you think? Oh, yep, there's a fourth wave. Ah. What is that?
Well done.
Is there gonna be a fifth wave after this thing? I sure hope not, because I'm gonna use all my abilities. My unpopular fruit opinion is that I don't like peaches and plums. Especially peach, because I don't like that like fuzzy texture on the outside. I have a thing with textures. Like, really mushy stuff I don't like, and kind of like fuzzy stuff I don't. Mushy, slimy, and fuzzy. Like, those are the three types of textures I do not like. Well, I guess hairy and mushy, they probably go together. Try it one day. What do they taste like? I would say they're on the sour side. So since you said you like sour stuff, I would imagine pears are up your alley. Yeah, it's kind of like that sour. It is, like, it has a little bit of sweetness too, but I would say it's more sour than sweet. But it's very refreshing. Like, I will eat pears like apples. I mean, I think that's pretty common, but... Also, like, my other unpopular opinion is, like, blueberries, raspberries, not a huge fan of. Like, I'll eat them, but they're not my favorite. Alright, we finally finished this whole encounter. Man, it's a lot. Gonna level up. I should have done a fruit tier list when I was doing my tier list stream. Next time I do a tier list one, I can do a fruit one. Fruit and vegetables. I hope Gav doesn't turn.
Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Dragon? What? Oh, that's Odin. Dude's just chilling, just watching us.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
It's like, yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of fun to watch you do your stuff.
Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Dude, he's stronger than you, Clive. Don't provoke him. This dude is using, like, freaking Gilgamesh or Enkidu's NP from Fate. Oh, an impenetrable wall. Classic. Cauliflower, F tier. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it either. Broccoli, S. Cauliflower, I don't know if I'd put it F. I'd probably say, like, low C. But I'm not a big fan. Brussels sprouts are pretty good. Underrated. Asparagus is good, aside from how it makes your pee smell. Did you know that not everybody gets smelly pee from asparagus? Or not everybody can smell it. I don't know if it's that, like, they don't have, like, the scent in it, or if it's that they can't smell it. But I recently was reading something about that. I didn't realize. I thought everybody could.
Presentable.
Angry grunt. He just wanted to, he's just... Odin does a little trolling.
Clive?
Don't flinch.
Telling me what the fuck just happened?
It's just Odin doing Odin things. Don't worry about it. Dude's the master troll. Oh, touch the wall and immediately die. Okay.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Like this.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him,
Then I'll do it.
then that is exactly what I'll do.
Uh-huh.
Before You go practicing your petition. We don't even know where the fucker went.
Carrots A, I agree. Carrots are very good.
And think this through, eh?
What do you think of celery? Like, it doesn't really have a taste. For me, it's more just the coolness, the refreshingness, and the texture. Like, I like how crunchy it is.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
It goes well with wings. I like it in, like, soup. I like it in chicken pot pie. Celery's a B. I love it, though. I think a B is fair. Because it's like... Taste-wise, it doesn't have a whole lot going for it. It's just... It's more of a texture, like it's an accompaniment. Celery's F for me. Just drink a glass of water with some rocks in it. There's somebody hiding in here? Some lady.
Please.
Expecting mother, oh.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy.
So she didn't get turned. She's just been hiding. Wow, she's pretty pretty.
Who?
Pretty pretty. Cauliflower and broccoli are the goat. I think you might be thinking of cilantro tastes like soap thing. That's only for some people. I actually haven't heard of the cilantro tastes like soap thing.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came.
Just been all alone here, huh, lady?
I didn't know what to do.
I do love how devs have still not learned to not give away spoilers or hints with subtitles, like giving away a hidden character or something, just put question marks. Yeah.
Just a story.
Fate is good with that.
Something our grandparents
Actually, like the FGO mobile game. They do a lot of blurring things out in the subtitles.
How the heavens would
But that's basically a visual novel. Like, there's not spoken voices, it's just...
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Can you get her to our boat?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold.
Onions, high A. Completely agree. Actually, I would say onions are S. I love onions. On the burgers, on pizza, in so many types of like baked dishes, in soup. Like, I think I could just straight up bite a raw onion. Like, I think I could eat that. I would get heartburn from it, but I could do it. The only bad thing is the smell. Like how it... I mean, the smell's not bad, just the fact that it makes your eyes water.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
The same as Phoenix Gate, eh?
Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Raw onions burn, though. That's true. They do burn a little bit going down. Hence why they give you heartburn, probably. Or at least they give me heartburn. I'm pretty susceptible to heartburn. Which is too bad for me, because I really like foods that happen to give me heartburn. Ooh, the full version of the painting.
The mural is complete.
Who's that, like, flying lady in the middle?
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin.
I said there's 7, though.
Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan the Lost. So there's a 7th dominant who's lost.
Where is the Phoenix?
The Phoenix is probably the wings of Ultima. Oh yeah, when it combines with Ifrit. So Joshua really can't give me his powers. He probably needs that. Oh. Come on, I just did the side quest to get you better medicine, Joshua. Don't do this.
So that's what you want, isn't it?
Why is my model frozen? There we go. I got frozen.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I mean,
I must do this alone.
it probably makes sense to have
If I don't
somebody
return,
protect her.
You're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Green bell pepper, D tier, any other color? A. Oh no, black. And we're gonna have to fight over that. Gonna have to fight. I'm a big fan of the green peppers. Taste-wise, like...
Don't you go dying on me.
I won't die,
Doesn't
Gav.
name
Don't
suit
you
your
worry.
miserable mug better than mine.
If I'm gonna die, it's not gonna happen until the very final mission where I have to sacrifice myself at the end of it.
I haven't finished with it yet.
I would agree that, like, if you're talking just eating, like, a raw green bell pepper versus a yellow or a red or orange, yellow, red, and orange all taste way better. Like, the green is just kind of bitter. Everything else is sweet and tastes good. However, if you're talking, like, in other stuff, like, green peppers on pizza, I really like that. Like, pepper and onion is my go-to pizza. I like green peppers on burgers a lot. I went the wrong way.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic,
I like green peppers in
I'll follow.
actually I have to go off to the right. Okay. Green peppers in, like, breakfast burritos and breakfast quesadillas. I do that a lot. Like, during COVID, I was making myself a ton of breakfast burritos. And I would always do cheese, green peppers, and onions. If I had bacon, I would put some of that in there as well, but I did not, unfortunately. What do you mean I can't call the chocobo? Almost blipped out of time there for a second. That would have been mighty unfortunate. RIP my mission to save VTubers. And the rest of the streams I had planned for the week. I'm just gone. I like most veggies grilled or steamed, not many raw ones. Most of them are better cooked, yeah. Raw, I do like carrots raw. They're better cooked. I will eat peppers raw.
No mistakes.
Onions are definitely better cooked. A lot of the greens, I think, kind of have to be cooked. I like lettuce. Carrots are better for you cooked than raw. You get less value raw. Really? I didn't know that.
This is it, boy.
That icon makes me think we're going to be fighting in here. I prefer them raw. Just because of the taste or the texture or what? I think I prefer them cooked, but I do like them raw.
I've come for you.
Barnabas. Barnabas. Where's Joshua at?
Stay close. Toggle.
I thought you would like a Supreme pizza, but I guess it's always better to create your own. Supreme has olives on it, right? I don't like olives. I'm not sure what else is on Supreme. I'm trying to think. I think when I was a kid, we would get like the Last King. All right, 4th to last mission.
The tower. It's alive.
Yeah, see, we've completed 2 of the 6 missions that were left in the first hour. Good progress. I think this is one of the 2 long ones, though. Like this one, and then like the second to last one or something is long. I was just like scrolling through how many objectives there are in each mission, so I had a rough idea. I'd have to look at everything on a Supreme Pizza, but I know that olives are on it. Pepper, sausage, onion, GB, is that green bell pepper? Mushrooms, sometimes olive. Okay, so I don't... Green pepper is GP. So I don't like olives. I would pick those off if it was on it. I don't like mushrooms. I would pick those off. Pepperoni, I'm fine with. I'm not like a huge... If it's on pizza, I'll eat it, but I would not order it like that myself. Sausage, I'm like, again, I'm fine with it on pizza. Not a huge fan personally. Like, I would eat it, but I wouldn't ask for it. Generally, I'm not really a big, like, meat on pizza fan. Again, I will totally eat it, but it's not my go-to. Makes me feel like a rabbit, Pekka. Dude, I love Pekka. She was one of my big, like... One of the VTubers who really got me into Hololive. Like her Minecraft streams, awesome.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
So we're back in like the futuristic Star Wars-y type stuff. Ooh, cool music. Seems like we just went pretty high on the elevator. Robolos. Hey, I tried dodging. These things take a lot of damage for just being a floating ball. Get out, get out, get out. See ya, Probos. This looks like a door. Clive, I'm your father. No! If Ultima is my father, I'm gonna be so upset. No. It can't be.
No holding back.
Hey. Enfilade. Ow. Can I stop getting hit from every damn direction? My god, man. Alright. Now we'll hit everything. Man, every time I look at the volume, I'm just like, why? Why does it get so loud during fights and so quiet outside of them? Like Final Fantasy in specific, it's just impossible to pick a correct volume level for this game because of how erratic the swings of the volume are. Like in Star Fox? Man, I played Star Fox Adventure on the GameCube. I don't think I ever beat it. I was a kid. I got stuck at some point. But I did like it a lot. Going up. Where's the door? Over here. Hello, crawly dude. The fallen bug. Orgle, you can take care of the bugs, right? I guess not. You didn't hit them like a single time. I don't think I ever played the Star Fox, like, classic type where you're just flying around shooting stuff. Only the Star Fox Adventure. Purple Bavroy. What in the hell is that? What? I can't hear you over this epic fight. Characters talk. Can you turn it up? Epic fight. Can you turn it down? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's fine for me as the player, aside from the fact that there are fights where, like, or there are times I think the voices are way too quiet. But for you guys especially, where not only are you dealing with the game volume, but also the volume of me talking. Like, I don't want to have to feel like I'm yelling to talk over the game. But I can see how high the volume for the game is right now, and I feel like my voice is not that much louder than it. But unfortunately, if I put it much lower, it's basically going to be silent outside of fights. Which obviously I don't want. Alright, hydrate time. Ice Age? Like Sid from Ice Age? We're gonna have a fight here. No, it's an elevator. Okay. Going up.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
At the very top of the tower, I would think.
So I could look down on the world.
Yeah. Diss him. That king's so full of himself just because he's the strongest person in the world, aside from Ultima. Ice Age was so cool. Literally. Woolly mammoths are pretty cool. Kind of sad those don't exist anymore. A lot of enemies coming down. Wasn't the evil bully from that story named Sid 2? I think so. The sloth, right? I don't remember what the main character's name is, that like squirrely thing. But I think Sid was like a sloth. Or am I thinking of a different series? Come on, everybody, get around me. Come on, surround me. I don't like these floating things. They take so much damage. Alright, got all them. You didn't hear that they made a meatball out of woolly mammoth meat? They grew the meat in a lab and then cooked it. It cost like 15K to eat a piece or something. Wow. I had not heard that. So it's like artificial woolly mammoth meat? I can't imagine spending $15,000 for that. But at the same time, if you're rich and you have more money than you know what to do with, you can say, hey, I'm one of the only people in the world who's eaten woolly mammoth meat. Sure, it might be synthetic, but it still counts for something, right? I prepare for work. Good luck with the rest of the game. And Master, try to stay awake. Leo sleep. Leo sleep would be another good emote. Like me dozing off. Soul Taker.
That's new. Go ahead.
Sounds good though, Black. And thank you very much for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed what you got to catch. And I hope your work is not too crazy. Yeah, mental health. Don't let any of those annoying customers boss you around. Oh no, our order mysteriously got disappeared from our system. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I hope you have a good day at work. I'm saying I think they have the same name. I think you're right, Master. Yeah. Alright, we did a good amount of damage. Where's his health? Oh, there we go. Thanks, I'll try. That's all you can do.
Hopefully there aren't any more.
I have a feeling there's going to be more, Clive.
You know what to do, boy.
Why can't I just knock them off the edge? Hey, couldn't even see him coming. How was I supposed to dodge? So both of these sides have a... That doesn't have a door? Alright, this side does. Another elevator? Another boss fight? Or mini boss, I should say. Come on then. Control node. Alright, yeah, this has the big health bar, so this is a mini boss. Oh, whoa. Ow. Of course I missed. Sphere mode is here. That he is. And he's taking a hell of a lot of damage. Oh boy. Don't want him to do whatever this is. Staggered, damn right. That wasn't too bad. Just don't drop two on me at once now. I think they did that in a different fight before. Oh, another big guy. Okay. So this is like a mini boss rush before we actually get to fight Odin.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
The Arum Giant. Let's show him a piece of our mind. These little minions and guardians, I guess. Sure seems like it. More games should have a new game plus boss rush. Boss rushes are a nice challenge, yeah. Staggered, baby. I don't really want to use my two biggest attacks just in case he has like a ultimate attack that he charges up. Kind of like that, you know, where it says press the attack or whatever. Because that's the best time to use those. And he's basically already dead anyway. Golden section. Bye. Arum Giant dismantled. Damn right. Get out of here. Fallen Iron. Okay. Is there a third or is that it? Rain? Oh, the top of the tower must be outside. All right. So it seems like it's gonna finally be time to fight Barnabas, fight Odin, the final dominant, and then the only thing left will be Ultima. Thank you for the health restore. Doesn't look like it's outside. That's probably an elevator to take us up there, and then that's it. That's the boss fight.
He's here. I can
Oh
feel
no,
him.
it's over here. Is that like a statue of Ultima? To be honest, Odin probably wants you to defeat him. Because he just serves Ultima, and Ultima probably wants me, Efreet, to have like all of the dominance within me, to be super strong.
Why?
To be the best vessel. So Odin getting defeated, he'd probably be like, nice, now you're ready to go to Ultima.
Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command. They turn unfailingly upon themselves.
I don't even think we know who the masked guy is.
They roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold.
Oh, it probably is Ultima.
Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will.
I don't know about that, Barnabas.
Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am.
Mm-hmm.
Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord heeded answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Done with his monologue? Time to fight? Oh, he's gonna take like their power or something?
What madness is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus.
If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
True. Boss transformation time, let's go. Yeah. I'm assuming it's going to be multiple phases like all the other dominant fights. Barnabas like, wow, you sure are funny.
Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Oh.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Show me more. You will obey. Blessed with the might of a god.
This guy had so many attacks. His health barely drops at all. Oh my god. At least we get the awesome boss fight music again. That attack always has a second one that I forget about. Ow. I remembered the second one that time. I'm learning. Oh my god, look at his damn health bar. There must be some point in the fight where it, like, triggers being able to go down slower, or it's supposed to take forever. And there'll be, like, another phase. It's not the will in the man, or man in the will, or same thing about dog in a bite. I don't know the metaphors. Like, wow, this is the first time I've actually been touched.
And you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck.
All right, time to transform, Clive.
Desperate, are we?
You can't fight him like that, dude. Transform. Ouch. That hurt. So we're back to human form again. That didn't last very long.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos.
So maybe each time you fight and break his stagger bar, then you'll transform again, and it will be like multiple of those.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
What the fuck are you supposed to do about that?
You're a fine hound. Too slow.
Now he gets a third. Oh god. We're only in Kyoken if you're not Super Saiyan yet. I'm not sure what Kyoken is. Is that like the build up to Super Saiyan in Dragon Ball? Ow. Oh, now he gets second phases of everything. Makes sense since this is the second phase of the fight. Get behind him. So that's how you get around that attack. You have to get behind him. Staggered. Let's go. Unleash. Let's go. Unleash. Unleash. Alright, all the abilities. Alright, yep. So it does seem like that. After each stagger, they'll probably transform and have another cutscene. Not 100% sure. But it's like the thing they learned before Super Saiyan. It can be multiple, so like Kyoken times 3 or Kyoken times 10. I think it can be layered with other states. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've never watched Dragon Ball, so I'm not super familiar with the lore. Lav, you're pretty silly if you think that's gonna kill him. It's like, yeah, you just stabbed me through the chest, but that's nothing. Torgal better not have just sacrificed himself. Okay, no. Thank God.
Damn it.
Never watched either, just absorbed a lot through the games. Oh, you played some of the game. Actually, I think I played one as a kid too. I'm blanking on which one it was. I think it was on GameCube. There was like... It was like fighting, but also... Not open world, but like you'd run around in an open area and fight people and do missions, and then... Boss fights were like a 2D fighting game type of thing. I don't have it anymore. I don't know. I'd have to look at what games were on the GameCube and like look up gameplay to figure it out. It's a pretty deviating ruin. Whole place, or devastating. Whole place got messed up. Yeah. Two super strong beings fighting it out.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Should probably move, Clive. Just a thought. Just, you know, I don't think you want to get hit by that. Damn. I just stole his sword? Oh.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Played the adventure games and fighting ones. There's a card game. I think I remember the one you're talking about. Naruto had a similar thing too. I have definitely never played... I know there's like Fighter Z or something that's kind of popular. Never played that. Because I'm not really into fighting games. Never played the card game. I know it's popular though. At least for collecting.
You are tired, Mythos? Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach.
You guys going kind of crazy now.
That its sweet ruin courses through my veins. I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Nice voice acting. Oh, yep. Here's the press the attack thing. Hopefully I can actually get it down enough. Oh, I got it off in time. Thank God. So now he's like pseudo Odin. Powder has made them a bit of a nutter now. Yeah. Oh my god. The amount of combos this guy is pulling off now. Holy crap. What's that? Hello, Crow. Welcome to the stream. How's your weekend been? All right, use all the attacks again. Oh man. Light him up, light him up, light him up. All right, cutscene again, probably, as soon as he finishes recovering. No, actually, it still is going. Okay. Oh, here we go. This doesn't look good. How are you gonna dodge this? Ooh, how about that precision dodge? Whoa.
But none could wrest it from my head. Come. Have you the strength? Have you the will?
What is it, Barnabas? What is it? I what? This guy gets 2 swords now? Just keeps pulling out all these new abilities mid-fight. Ow! Oh, shit. It's been good, thanks. I was continuing with reconstruction of my cosplays in NGS. Wanted to see if I could make a reproduction of you. Just shared the result in Discord. Oh, really? Nice. I'll take a look after I finish this fight. Damn it. I messed up my stagger there. Staggered. Okay, okay, okay. Unleash! Unleash, Clive. Oh, boy. Give me thunder! Barnabas is basically done for. I mean, I still feel like there's going to be another phase. Because we need to do our dominant fight. You know, a Freet versus Odin instead of just Clive versus Barnabas. He's like one shot. He's one shot. No. And then he has to do that bullshit one. Come on, Clive. Get one hit in. There we go. Took his helmet off, but not his head, I'm sure.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevails.
Ah, bro, we still haven't done our thing.
Your will was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Nice slow-mo fall off. How are you gonna get his powers though, Clive? Wow, that was it? Barnabas slain? There was no big Ifrit versus Odin battle? I'm gonna have to get his power though, right? I thought he just fell off the building.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong.
Maybe it comes later, maybe he was weaker than we were led to believe. People often embellish their deeds. They do. But he did seem really strong each time we interacted with him.
That world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Man, people rising up to kill a god is always such an epic thing in fantasy stuff. YuGiOh does that super well too. Like legendary heroes teaming up to kill a god. Up.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
Clive's gonna get mad. I never served him.
This is pointless.
Why not just kill him, Clive?
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable.
Yeah.
Did I not?
Now he'll give me his power.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord.
Clive's like, oh, come on. I can get my foot loose. Just cut his arm off. You have a sword.
Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Too late now, Clive. So now he's actually dead. All that for a drop of... Oh, he's not dead. He's still going. All right. Looks like he's turning a Akashic or something.
At long last, salvation.
All that for a drop of
I'm
blood.
coming home.
Something from the Avengers movies, I assume? I still haven't seen any of those. Well, okay, I saw the first one and the second one. I haven't seen Endgame or Infinity War. Well, I think I've mentioned that before. Just in general, Marvel movies I'm incredibly behind on.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Oh, get out of here, Ultima.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
I don't think he's shuddering. Unless it's like Odin's will.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
And it never will be.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
He's an angry boy. It's alright, Clive. It's just about time. Just about time for the final face-off with Ultima. That's probably going to have like 10 phases. And I'm sure a ton of side quests right before the last mission. It'll be like the final, like the conclusion, or like every major side character, I bet, is going to have a side quest to like conclude their stories before you do the final mission, if I had to guess. Vessel complete. I have all the icons. Meanwhile, Rondola. Oh boy, Byron. The Akashics are attacking. How exactly is, I hope that's water or something.
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my right tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting you.
200,000?
In the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective.
Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
What? Oh, nah. Come on. Byron needs to make it out of here. We can't have Byron die. I feel like somebody's gonna have to appear.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him my help.
Your nephew, the outlaw. My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
wrong men.
Dion.
Well, I'll be damned.
It's coming back.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still
Have to deal with all the loose ends the writers left open they didn't want to fix till later. I think it's more that, like, all of these side characters' stories have been told through the side quests. Like, they're introduced in the main quest, but then it's like, well, if you want to learn more about them and see what they are up to, you got to do the side quests.
Quickly.
Which I guess makes sense, because if they put all of them in the main story, then it would kind of bloat it. Had to go out, they were knocking at the door. No problem, Crow. Have you seen your recreation? I did look, right after I finished the fight. Yeah, I thought that was cool. Got the red highlights in the hair, got the glasses, got the lab coat.
And I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Only difference is a black tie instead of a red tie, but otherwise pretty accurate.
If I'm ever to be
That was cool. Thanks for doing that.
of our people, then I must earn it.
Pulling a red wedding-like event here. Never seen Game of Thrones, but I assume it's like that.
By my hand.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either, but I have heard of Red Wedding.
Know that I do not ask this lightly.
Come on, Terrence, you gotta trust in your boy.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
Oh. Sometime later, the cutscene continues. Isla. Alright, so Clive reuniting with Gav and the lady. Oh, Joshua's back. Bum, ba, ba.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I'm doing alright.
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Dead. Good riddance.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
Something I don't like about NGS is since everything is futuristic, there aren't many accessories or casual clothes. At least in the beginning of the game, there aren't. Little by little, they've been adding more. You'd hope they'd keep adding some, yeah.
You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do.
Given it's a
Glad you're heading
continuously
back to the
evolving game.
Enterprise nonetheless.
Alright, so they're gonna bring her
Not just
back.
for Edda's sake.
That's good.
Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
Ties from the base game, and if you want different colors, you need to buy the tie of that color instead of changing it like an NGS. Hopefully in-game currency and not real money, though. Although I guess that's how they could make money easily.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands.
Yeah.
They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Too many.
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight.
Rebelling against a god.
Right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find of the
I mean, if he wants to start anew...
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you.
But it is both of us.
You alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it.
Oh.
If I did not know better...
Have the resilient body, bleed the land of ether.
That he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
But he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
Sounds like we need to destroy the last mother crystal then.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time...
we face him together.
Yeah.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
All right. Brotherhood. Brotherhood is the third to last main quest. Power of Darkness, Odin's Essence. Ooh, that sounds good. Transform my weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zontetsuken.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him.
So... Odin channel, alright. Now we're gonna have all of them. Buy the new ones. 8,000 points. Oh my god, I am rolling in points. I think it might be time to replace the wind thing that I've been using. I might need to use Odin stuff. So... I can make this one Odin. And then I want... They don't look like they do a whole lot of damage, though. It seems like these are good for, like... mobs, but not so much bosses. Which is fine, actually, because I was using the wind one for mobs, too. So I'm definitely going to keep the Gungnir one. So I want to switch this one. And I think I want to do it with Dancing Steel. So then I should upgrade those ones. So I have Gungnir and Dancing Steel. Alright, so I'm going to upgrade those two. I mean, this Arm of Darkness one actually looks like it does a ton of damage, so maybe that's what I should be using. Dancing Steel is like the ultimate ability. 5,000. Oh, to master. Okay. Alright, let's save there. You're telling me a side quest just opened up over here? How? With in-game currency, although the fastest way to make money in the game is to buy premium points with which to buy scratch pulls and put the cosmetics you get on sale. Oh, so you can like buy and sell cosmetics in-game. Interesting. Points galore, time to spend and prepare for the end of the game. Yeah. Crowd control stuff, yes. And crowd control is good because you do hit a lot of mobs. And like the wind one, I used the tornado for mobs basically, and then I also used the like claw thing. It was more to whittle down the gauge on bosses. So I should be able to use Odin stuff for the same. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly to hit the restroom. I will be back in a minute. BRB. All right, back. Sorry about that. All those emotes for the banger of a BRB song. All right, got some fruit snacks as well, so I can have a little snack while we progress some more. All right.
It is barred to us no longer.
I guess it works that the side quest is on the path to the main one. Can't even summon my chocobo inside the town, though, so I just have to walk slow. Not being able to sprint is so painful. Now I'll be able to. Side quest right up here.
What is up ahead?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts and us faithless orcs, we were told.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
What becomes of us loyal poor fuckwalut? The floods do not. Will you grant this pawn?
Of course.
Finally, beyond the castle walls, my parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. I was torn from them in life. Take my ring.
May you find peace at last.
All right. So it's all okay. It's on the way. Hello, Chocobo. Get me to the objective quickly, please. And I'm gonna have to get off to open the door. Uh-huh.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmised.
A little inconvenient.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
We don't want to fight if we don't have to, man. But now we have to.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
This one. All yours,
Let's try out these new abilities. Wow. That was flashy. So it looks like I maxed out my thing too. So now if I use this... my sword transforms. Oh, hold. I was just pressing it. Oh. More enemies? Alright. You... shit?
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Hey. Alright, light them all up. Ooh. Every damn Sinnoh. What's that? Land a level 2 or higher, Zenkatsuken 5 times. More?
Can you go on? Do I have a choice? Oh, God. All yours, Torvald. Over here.
Come on, I want to land the attack on this guy. Alright, yeah, so that's really only good for crowd control, and it's kind of trash against bosses. I'm getting sloppy in this fight.
Not good.
Dude, what the fuck? Why can I not dodge anything all of a sudden? Damn. Shouldn't have struggled that much. Honestly, not feeling the Odin stuff. And I can't take it away. What?
This one's bigger than the others. And Lena, one of the
Thank you for restoring my health. Ow. Oh man. I need to get rid of my Odin stuff and go back to what I'm used to. Rictus of Horror. Jeez.
That's better.
I don't appreciate how bodied I'm getting now. It's all Odin's fault. I'm blaming it on Odin. I just don't like his powers. Wow. 12,000 experience. Level up, don't mind if I do. I'll pet you, Tortle.
We can rest here if you like.
Inside the body of that enemy. Alright, save now. I actually have good iconic abilities.
Look, Clive.
Last Mother Crystal.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Sorry, I only have a couple chips left. I want to finish this bag. It would be nice if I could get more potions, but I don't think I can travel to the hideaway without needing to travel a bunch more right here. So I kind of want to wait until I can get another, like, fast travel point. All right. Chips are down. Pop open this. I got a new drink. Haven't had this on stream in a long time. Gatorade. Okay, no, I had that cucumber Gatorade that I wasn't a big fan of. But this is lemon lime, the best Gatorade. Restore those electrolytes for more streaming. All right, let's go. Big staircase.
No villages. No knights.
Just empty.
Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Maybe it has. Alright, there's a fast travel point. Alright, so now I should be able to... Yeah, so I'm over here. Even with walls. Alright. So I'm going to go back to the hideaway quickly to restore my potions, and then we'll come back. It's nice being able to do that in the middle of the mission, isn't it? New items and crafting recipe too.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
All right, restore the potions.
Blind, you know. Come again, or don't.
And let's go back. Always have to restock before the big fight. True that. True that.
Ready, go?
And we are getting close to it if this is the third to last mission like I think it is. What is that thing? Oh, is this a hunt? No, I didn't mean to get... Well, battle started, so I can't get out of it now. Level 40. I think that's the highest level enemy I've fought against. This guy's going crazy. Holy shit. What is all of these things it's firing on? Time to eat something. Have a good evening, guys. Sounds good, Crow. Thank you for stopping by. What are you having for dinner? I need to figure out what I'm going to do after the stream. Maybe mac and cheese. But I hope you have a nice meal, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Well, it's not the weekend anymore. It's Monday. It's technically the weekend for me because it was a long weekend. I hope you have a good rest of your Monday. It's more accurate. Let me know if there's any character you'd like to do in NGS. It would be fun to try and make more outfits. Yeah, I'll let you know if I think of anyone. Alright, we'll do our usual combo now that we have all of our other stuff back. Probably gonna have to go through this process twice. Oh my god. Bruh. He just did like 1,000 damage. It stunned me with that electric thing and then I couldn't fight back. Jerk. How do I get into the forest? That's what I was even trying to do in the first place. Hamburgers, homemade, nice. Oh, you can never go wrong with burgers. Now I kind of want one. I hope you enjoy your burgers, Crow. I don't want to fight. I want to do the side quest. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. So where's the quest destination, man? Another one of these fucking... Oh yeah, it's somewhere in the area. Go find it. I don't want to find it. Just tell me. I don't have time for this. All you're doing is wasting mine. There's a grave. Okay.
You'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for.
It does have a nice view.
Reunited with those he loves at last.
Alright, so now I think we need to fast travel back to this thing. Because otherwise I have to walk all the way around, which I don't want to do. Get the old chocobo.
Let's go.
Let's go, Ambrosia. That's far away. Nope, not fighting. So I guess this mission is probably getting there. The second to last mission is probably actually destroying the Mother Crystal, and then the final mission is probably fighting Ultima.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Oh, another fast travel point. Nice.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Let's do this. Stone here.
What the hell happened here?
A lot of fighting by the looks of it.
A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Less fighting for us, I guess.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Mana. All right, second to last mission.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the way on next.
Obviously, you're not next. You're dominant. You're not affected by it. All right. That's a big ass mother crystal, man. As somebody who is freaked out by the ocean, I would never want to have to cross a bridge like this just to get into a town. Or a city. Imagine your commute to work. Like you live outside the city, you have to cross that bridge every day. No thanks. I just wouldn't get a job there.
That's a behemoth. Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Odin, or Ultima, probably. The bigger the enemy, the bigger the battle, and the more fun is the Final Fantasy motto. I'm learning firsthand, I guess, yeah. Oh boy.
Stand back.
Here it comes.
Thanks, Joshua. Alright. I guess mini boss time again. It's not very mini though.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Ow. Tried dodging too early. Much better. Beat that bitch up. Take this, behemoth. Man, this guy's gonna take a lot of abuse. So I'm probably gonna have to do this 3 times. This is number 1. Oh, his health stopped at that point, so probably a little cutscene or something. Ecliptic meteor, that doesn't sound good. How do you dodge that? Yeah, cutscene.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
No ward conjuring for you, Joshua. Free, you gotta catch it and throw it away.
Desperate times.
Clive, no.
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Just gonna catch it with one hand. Ah, propel it away.
This won't be a job for Ifrit!
That makes sense to me.
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
He's down.
That wasn't too bad.
Really?
That was just the beginning.
Let's light him up, boys. Pull him down. Nice, Clive. Another comment? Huh? A second? Oh my god, because it's the second phase, so he's gonna get a bunch of second swings. I guess that makes sense. Garuda! It would be nice if you could let me dodge instead of just having to stand there and take it. Are you kidding me with this shit? Alright, this is it for him. Or not yet. He still has a little bit more of a stagger bar. Not quite yet. I cannot get the timing down for that second swing. Alright, see you, Behemoth. Dude, he has no health left. So that just means there's going to be another cutscene or something when it regenerates its stagger bar. Yeah, calling another meteor. Dude, you literally have no health. Quite literally. Extinction. Alright, yeah. Make yourself extinct. Bye. Only 4,000 XP for that?
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If It is like the others. The entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Bunch of potions, yep, because we're heading up towards the final-ish fights. That's a lot of enemies. Come on, surround me. Surround me. Easy. Now that is crowd control. Restocking my potions, don't mind if I do. Surround me. Too easy. Not that I particularly want to struggle, because I don't like too much of a challenge. It's more of the experience that's important for me.
Don't get surrounded.
No, I want to get surrounded. That's the best time to use my abilities. Hey guys. You missed Joshua.
Not what I was expecting.
Fall. Where do we go from here? Pretty close. Hey! Thought I saw the moon for a second.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Simply become a smaller target. Ever think about that?
Enough of you, are there?
Can't be brave if there's no one alive.
You're finished.
Just steamrolling everybody now.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Get rid of the little guys. Another Undertaker? I'm pretty sure I dodged. Bye-bye.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Excellent observation. Pretty sure there was another path over there, though.
Don't get surrounded.
Please, surround me. Alright, keep it moving. Looks like we made it to the bridge. Oh, not quite. Oh, great. An Akashic Gabagool.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We can't allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
Alright, well that wasn't so bad. Keep it moving. Got a bridge to get to and a crystal to destroy. Where? Ba-da-da-da. More of you? City design, something about like the color palette or the city design or something, kind of reminds me of A Plague Tale. I don't know if anyone played that. I still haven't played the second one. I heard it was good. It's on my list. First one was solid. The ending, I was kind of like, it's a little, I don't want to say nonsensical, but I wasn't a huge fan of where it went with the end, but the rest of it, very good. Oh. Don't you cast bravery. Okay. Looks like it did. Another open area. Prime for a boss fight. Two of them.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
There's always fucking more. These last few missions and fights seem to vary wildly in length. They really do. I mean, hey, if you want to stand here while I'm attacking your buddy, by all means. You can both be staggered at the same time. Make my life easier. But yeah, like a couple of these were just ridiculously short. Like, oh, or not ridiculously short, but like, hey, walk here, watch a cutscene, that's it. And others are like, fight through waves and waves of enemies, and then boss fight, and then mini boss, and then boss fight. Okay. Oh, of course. Who protected you? You're gonna die. This guy. Die. No. You shit. Cutscene time? Oh, great. Another mini-boss. Ashik Warlord. Dodge too early. He's too big to fall over completely? What? Like, where do you think you're going? I didn't give you permission to teleport away. Youch. If that killed me and I had to redo that whole fight, I would have been so upset. Alright, that's the end of that fight. Or that sequence. I got way more experience from that than I did the freaking mini-boss before. I'll take a level up, though. 44, haha! 4 is my favorite number, double 4. There's no end. Something's gonna happen. Byron is still waiting with his whole army, right? You guys gonna show up and save us so that we can keep going?
Whole bloody army's here.
Yeah, come on. Byron with the reinforcements. Like, I'll take over here, nephew.
I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Exactly. Exactly. Wait, is that mid? Yeah. So she brought reinforcements. Jill? Dion? Gav? That's one hell of a jump.
She's not alone.
Nice. I love stuff. Or I love scenes in like games and movies and stuff where it's like the reinforcements all come. You get that whole fresh like hype, like, oh my god, everyone's here, let's go. Helps with the whole finality of it.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
Thanks, Gav.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I will see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
I believe my name's Clive.
Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Goots is here too?
And ladyship's quite finished.
Oh, probably so that I can
Well said, Gav.
restock before you face the next thing.
We have work to do.
But don't suppose as how Atkins Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean?
Alright, let us restock. I wonder if I can upgrade these. Is that what the hammer is? Yeah.
Is all done then? No.
Alright, first of all, let's get some more. Restock our potions. So this will be a slightly better armor.
you go. All done then?
What was the one I just bought? Oh, I don't have the upgrade material for them.
You don't want me to make yours how else?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Ah, this is the classic, like, talk to all of your allies before the final fight thing.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
And I you, Jill.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
I'd hope so.
He'd be proud of us all.
What up, Dion?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Seems like a good point to save, too.
You see, Clive, and ours.
We fought long and hard for this moment.
We need only endure this final trial.
Squad up.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, another behemoth. I guess we won't face it together. Only me and Joshua, because everybody else is staying here to fight.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
Oh, no, I guess we're staying too.
I will stay them.
By yourself? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Don't keep us waiting.
Everybody's gonna stay behind after all. It's like, alright, I guess we're not, guess we're not all going together.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Oh. I have terrible memory, so I'm not sure I should write stuff down.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man.
So time to fight Ultima?
And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home.
It's a little dark.
Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Alright, the OG squad. The Interdimensional Rift. Okay. It's like Pokemon Platinum Lost Zone here. Vibes. Sick lighting. Really? I can't run?
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
So now we're gonna learn the truth of the world. Obligatory lore dump before the final fight or penultimate fight. Round two.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us.
Have all or mostly all our questions answered, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully.
Of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Okay. This is like Nier vibes too. There was a point in Nier Automata where something like this happens, I think. You're in this like abandoned city area and you're kind of walking along paths that are building themselves in front of you. You're learning a bunch of lore.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
That's the blight.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Aresthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend?
Yeah.
We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Time to fight?
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Huh.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Damn, that's the title of my stream. Ultima has got to go.
Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's ours.
It's us.
Nailed it. Oh shit. Wow, he is lighting me up. Damn. Hey. Give me a second. Give me a second. Fall, Ultima. Why did you get a second already? This guy's cheating. Oh my god, I can't get the timing of any of these right to dodge. The fact that he can just smack you away like that every single time is so annoying. Alright, light him up, gang. Light him up. Show this god what my abilities can do. Cutscene time.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through game standing.
What does that sentence even mean?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting
No.
season shall we reap
No.
our harvest.
Aside from how it was literally impossible to dodge that. I mean, bitch. It's like no matter where you are, you're gonna get hit by something. I mean, what the fuck is that? This guy's attacks are all so unfair. I've had enough. Can you not make me waste my fucking limit break with this goddamn gravity pull? It's like every time I get in to use an ability, he just activates something to knock me away or stun me. Like, what the hell do you want me to do? Damn, Ultima. Cutscene again.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
It's like shifting reality as we know it.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time,
No, it wouldn't.
but let's make it his last.
That's a sick looking form though. Deliverance? Oh shit. 3, 4, 5, 6? How many times do you get to swing, Dan? 7. Can I have a turn? Eternal darkness. That doesn't look good.
Prostrate yourself.
I'm not in a prostrating mood. Fall, Ultima. Okay. Okay. Health's looking relatively low. We're both slowly becoming monsters. Doesn't end well. You know, I want to have a happy ending, but I do kind of have a hard time believing that everybody's making it to the end. I still feel like Clive is probably going to sacrifice himself at the end. Like, this is definitely not the final fight against Ultima. I'm going to have to transform into a Freet at some point during that.
At last, for countless generations, have we...
Hello, Azume. Welcome to the stream. How's your Monday going? I think you said you were going to have a really busy day at work, right? Coming in right during, like, the penultimate fight of Final Fantasy. Good lord, it was crazy. Oh, I can only imagine. Are you off for the day?
Your struggles have made you strong. Yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
Whose fault is that? Ultima.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
No. On a throne. Oh, Sid, my dad, little Joshua, Jill, Jill and little Jill. Who was the person on the far right? Mid. Finally off, but I have a new health issue I have to remedy today. Woohoo! Hope the stream is going well so far. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the health issue. Hopefully it's nothing too serious and just either something that rest, relaxation, Advil, and sleep can get you,
How many lives have you
or something that you can quickly get to the doctor for if it's something you need it for. Never fun to have something pop up on what should be a holiday.
Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
But yes, it has been going well, thank you. Making very good progress. We finally are at basically the very end of this game.
What good are
There's
our
one
choices
main mission left.
when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring is
I assume a bunch of side quests are going to pop up too, though.
Atoning, Clive.
I don't know. But yeah, it's been going well, thank you. And I do hope that health issue isn't too bad.
So why not leave it all behind?
No thanks. I don't want to leave it behind. I've come this far. Not after like a 50-hour playthrough. Come on. Now I'm in a dungeon?
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you.
Everybody I beat up.
Incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
You're kind of a psycho, though, Barnabas.
What if it could all just go away?
Rivals. Oh. Don't listen to him, Clive. Don't listen. Excellent framing, though. The mise en scène. If my terminology from my film class I took in college is correct. Come on, Joshua. You can do it. You can bring us out of this stupor or trance or whatever it is. Young Joshua's a real one. Man, Joshua in general is a real one. That dude is a tank. Like, he has been through so much. He keeps standing up, backing up Clive, doing all his own investigations.
Wake up.
Joshua's still trying to help. Oh my god.
It's time to go home, Clive.
Yes, it's time to go home. Don't get stuck in your own mind. Jill is still out there. The ship finally sailed.
That's right.
Come on.
You're my brother.
Brother. A phoenix feather. Oh my god. A memento from Joshua. It'll bring us back to the real world. Take us out of this dream. My man.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Yep, that's her name.
Once more, lest you forget.
Clive.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Don't you forget it.
Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless... Unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation.
Whoops.
Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
That's right. You can't quench them, Ultima.
Are you still talking?
Shut yo yap. Super Saiyan mode. Looks like it went right through him.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Oh, mother crystal's broken. Nice. Okay. We must have done it somehow in that fight. So all the mother crystals are destroyed now. We haven't even seen his true power yet. He's only getting started, right? And that's gonna... So we must have... That trophy must mean we just finished that second to last mission. So all that's left is the true fight against Ultima's true form.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Chop chop. Well, you weren't waking up,
Sorry
Clive.
to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave this place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it?
Well, maybe lay it a better path.
Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken?
That must be where the final fight's gonna be. Hall of Origin.
Shall you
I wonder if that's Phoenix Gate.
complete? Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
That's a badass line, even though he's the villain and I don't want to admit it. Sanbreek. Ultima.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
This must be the giant spell that he was trying to cast. Is this a new mother crystal that he's like forming on the spot?
Crystal's cracked, so where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
You don't say. Oh, there's us.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
No time to waste. Immediately start fighting again? Damn.
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now!
COD zombie sound starting all over again.
Fall back to the ship.
I will be with you anon.
Anon? Come on, Dion. Don't make a final stand. You gotta come with us. That's right. Just had to look cool, kill a few more guys. Okay. Showing off. Back to the hideaway. Okay, before I go back to the hideaway, I'm gonna run to the restroom quick, so I will be back in 1 minute. Don't want to get stuck in like a 15-minute cutscene. Alright, we're back. And we're going to the hideaway. Back to their origin. Alright, this is the final mission.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Let's see, did a bunch of side quests pop up? No? Maybe after I have a first conversation or something? Like, alright, don't forget, before you go and face Ultima, if you have any last things you want to do, now's the time to do it. And then the map will just be filled with side quests.
Still alive, I see.
Barely.
Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
It is mine.
It's a long story. Right.
Yep, get everybody here. Tell them all what's going on. Oh yeah. Whole squad's here. Byron's here. Socrates 2.0 is here. Yote. Man, Vivian's here too, huh?
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Now the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Okay, Shakespeare.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky.
An airship.
And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't...
Bahamut can fly us up. It's me describing my day at work.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads.
Ah, yes. So now it's side
Come
quests.
to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
True.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
That's what I said earlier. Bahamut can fly. A Bahamut can fly.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret?
You have your guy. What the heck?
My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
All right, Jill. Looks like you're in my room. Oh, the balcony outside my room.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Sure making it sound like he's gonna die.
You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
Yeah, no breaking promises. Don't even think about it. Ah, yes. Oh, look at all the side quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. And that's just in the hideout. What if I check elsewhere? Oh yeah. 8, 9, 10. I guess I'm not finishing the game today. I have to do the side quests. If I were to just go straight to this, it would be the final mission, and I would probably... I bet it would take another 45 to 60 minutes. Just to do that. And I said I wanted to do, like, about up to 5 hours or so. Which would put me at 5 hours, but that would mean not doing any of these side quests and seeing how all of the side character stories end up. And I would like to do that. So I think I'm just going to do a couple of the side quests, I'll call it there, and then I'll have to do one more stream to finish the side quests, and then do the final fight. Alright, let's see what's here. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some struggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think that poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain that little one gets it. In a mood. Your poor hound spends all his time late on rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, my gut tells me it doesn't have anything to do with his antelope bones. Something wrong with Torgal?
What is it this time, Torgal?
Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient text deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere
Alright, there's another one. So let's activate one more, because we can only activate 3 at a time. Let's just talk to this guy over here. Should probably restock my potions.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh, Byron!
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive.
From what little I saw.
I suppose. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might... Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to try and make... And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. In short...
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a little...
Really, Byron, you have no confidence in yourself, huh?
Someone the High Commanders...
I thought he was retired.
He was. Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar, and as luck would have it...
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of... I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will... And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person...
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital.
Excellent.
No. Thank you, Clive.
Makes sense to me. They always have to add a bunch of missions at the very end, squeeze the last of the playtime out of you, and hey, you made it to the end this time. Yeah, that's true. You certainly did. And they certainly do want to keep you playing as long as possible.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our...
Hello, Torgal. Why you look so sad?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg. Clapped that there iron on him to keep...
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard him being a frost wolf. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone? I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
You're growling at me?
Like
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
So what's off on the distance that you want? Smart doggo.
Quick, can't you?
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Did I include finale in the title of this stream? I'm gonna have to remove that. Yep, I did. Damn it. See, I originally wanted to start at 1 instead of 2:15, but I got caught up doing some other stuff, and then before I know it, I don't have enough time.
All right, Torgal. I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Why don't we try the rookery?
Wants to go back home?
I haven't been to the island in... to Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Gotta talk to Vivian. Man, so we have a side quest from Joshua. Got a side quest from that guy, who's always the blacksmith one. Got a side quest from that lady. 2 over there, probably Mid and somebody else.
Vivian, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy.
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom, and it's only right that I return the favor.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is... I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had... But
if you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, but this book...
And I have to go all the way back where I just was. Man, I hate that.
Clive, my boy.
Hippocrates, I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed, one whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Right as always, but she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did naught to... Clive, I fear she asks the impossible.
The executors.
Who are the executors? Coveters of secrets.
In organization. One such text being the tome Vivi, a tale which could overturn the established order, or so rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? They lurk in the shadows.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp.
By the hand of the executors.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all you may just as soon ask me of their origins.
Then my hunt was doomed from what was Vivian expect?
Not from thin air, no. Rumors of the executors are rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend. Alas, I have heard. But though he did not mention it by name, it is if you were, by some chance, able to save.
Very well. I'll be sure to pay.
All right. So let's head to Port Isolde. We'll do the doggo quest first. So I'll probably do these 3 quests. And unless they only take like 2 minutes for everything, I'll probably just have that be the end. We'll see.
It's still here. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger.
You don't want to swim? He can't take a joke?
I wasn't being serious.
Come on, Torgal. I'm not going to make you swim. Need someone to watch the dog should Clivio not come back? Oh, God. I sure hope it doesn't come to that. I mean, I still have a feeling Clive is going to die at the end, but we can hope not.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
I was like collecting my armor for whenever he met me again. Or these are the fallen soldier stuff?
My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right, all right. I'm coming.
Wow, that made me freaking tear up.
Know where we're going.
Probably some spot that they used to sit together and look at the castle.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest complete. All right. Get us some, I bet a lot of these side quests are gonna give us stuff for, like, that wall of memories. Since it's, like, the end of each of these persons. I'm assuming it's the end of each of these people's, like, storylines, essentially. So what better way to remember them? I think there was, like, 10 or so spots left, and there were 10 side quests or so it would match up. And if I'm gonna get a bunch of XP and maybe some more renown, level up a couple times more before the final fight. Alright, so that was one. The next one is over here. Free XP can't hurt. The power of friendship does make you stronger. Yeah. That it does. All the way down there. Oh boy.
Do you see that too?
Everybody's just looking at that gigantic crystal that appeared. Sorry, guys. My fault.
What is it? Please. Stop. I'm scared.
Come on. Run like the wind. All right.
Yeah, we're not fighting if we don't have to. We've been over this. This is Rondala.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Yeah, you're right. It won't. Ready for this? Oh, you little bitch. Fuck you. You don't cast that. No! The people who heal, man. The people who heal. Only I'm allowed to heal. Just like in Pokemon. epic kick.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Yeah.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. Fucking traitors. I'd heard... But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more...
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos, but I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to... Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the...
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
I'm flattered. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he happen to...
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
I shall.
Wonder who that is.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Who is it? Otto?
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin.
Quentin! Oh. Wanted to slightly adjust the audio again. Alright, Quentin. Quentin, where you at? Chocobo, where are you? It's only gonna save me a few seconds, but might as well.
I can walk from here.
Quentin, what up, my man? Help me out.
Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. The people of Lostwing are my family. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
what he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's... If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
Ooh.
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument.
Wow.
I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
All right, tell Byron we're good. Might as well, since their bearers silver-tongued, or send their bearers. True. Hello, innocents. Welcome to the stream.
Uncle, I bring good news.
How's your Monday been?
The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of course he has.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he asked if I might have a solution.
One of your co-conspirators?
You could say a co-conspirator,
Master
yeah.
would probably call me one of his.
Another outlaw? Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations.
Oh, nice.
Of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased, she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen...
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Quest complete? Or is there another cutscene at the manor? There is. Okay. I'm still in the past. Lovely Sunday. All calm. What about yours? No, wait. I'm on Monday. Bug my mind. Yeah. Yeah, because at least here in the US, I'm not sure where you're from, but you know. Today's the holiday, so it does kind of feel like Sunday. At least for me, since I didn't work today.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. They'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
But glad to hear that yours has been pretty chill. Mine's been good as well. Slept in this morning, hung around, figured out what I was going to do for this week, stream-wise. Stream's been going well, so yeah, pretty good. Thanks for asking.
Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. But I'm sure the two such firm friends as yourself... Rutherford spoke fondly of the...
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man. And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep them?
Criminal? How dare you? Are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm, and to do that we must convince those in power. There will be disagreements, yes. If we show them the path, the fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on. For what great moment in history... Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity.
Triunity.
Rutherford,
Okay.
my quill.
Rutherford, my quill, and the finest bottle of wine you have.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast.
Thanks, Byron.
We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord.
There we go. Another thing for our wall of memories.
Thank you, Uncle.
Why are they hesitating? They either unite against Ultima or get crushed, right? Exactly. They don't have time to be wishy-washy or dilly-dally about it. It's either do it or die. Alright, Inconvenient Truth side quest. That is... where is that? All the way over here. Okay. Not too far away, I suppose.
Run like the wind.
Is this where that other enemy was that I got killed by before? It was right around here.
Don't get surrounded.
Maybe I should go back and give that thing a piece of my mind. Now that I'm in the area.
Straight home now. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Probably the one that has the objective marker on it. Complete Botany of Banes. Nope, not what I'm looking for.
His interests were certainly varied.
The Folklorist's Fabulary? Nope. From a distance, that's what we're looking for. Authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers. Church responded by forming an army to resist persecution. What began with beatings and clashes spilled into a war. Bearers' last resistance was crushed, and then they were kind of,
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Alright, bring that back to the hideaway. Complete Vivian's quest. Why can I not? Something's gonna happen when I leave.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you from a distance, so to speak.
Must be the guy from the,
I know who you are.
That group.
And we need not waste time on introductions.
The executors, right?
Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care?
Clairvoyant, sharp as always, right?
Or bury it.
There was another one within the last hour and a half or so where I like nailed what the next line was going to be.
Then I'll have to politely refuse.
Be on his way to the end now, only a few companions left. Right, I think there'll be like 7 or so.
Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
That's rude. I don't think your little bandits are gonna do so well against me.
Let's see, shall we?
Come on. Charge at me, everybody. Charge. Yeah. Use everything we got. See ya. I think I saw that when I was lurking when Clyde and Joshua spoke together. It might have been that, yeah. On the balcony or something. Nice try, Executor.
Impressive.
Executor, like the Pokemon.
Other means. Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, so let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt.
Fight me one at a time, tell me your fear and weakness while you're at it too. Yes, please. Make my life easier.
It is a question of numbers. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
That seems accurate.
So you're trying to control the truth.
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
I don't know if we will.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Now I can fast travel. So we still got 1, 2, 3. 3 plus whatever's at the hideout. Is Executor edible? That's a good question. I mean, I guess the egg part would be, but they have faces on it. So that would probably kill it. Oh no.
Vivian.
I do know they eat Pokemon.
I found it.
I think I've seen like... It might even be some of the Pokédex stuff. Talks about Magikarp being eaten.
You found it.
I sure did, Vivian.
Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable.
It would be meat, not egg or dairy. There are a dozen or more.
Those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
I mean, the Pokemon themselves got eat something like IRL nature. That's true.
It did.
The food chain.
Or its author, rather.
And some Pokemon are certainly carnivores, so...
She was a heretic, you see.
Slowpoke tail is a delicacy. No, not the Slowpokes.
Every corner of the realm.
Next you're gonna tell me they eat Bulbasaurs. And I'm gonna commit a crime.
She stumbled upon
in Minecraft.
So potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance.
I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one...
Do you still feel that way? That you're not... one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember,
Sure.
Clive, when enough
Just don't
people
monologue for 10 minutes every single time I talk to you.
against truth, give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Complete. And a level up. Hell yeah. 45? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I was right. So it seems like every single one of these side quests is giving me something to put in my like wall of memories. So let's see what the 3 new ones we just got are. Double check to see if I can, or if I need any potions. Nope, I'm all full.
So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Anything else?
What is this clutch mine stuff? I don't have enough of it. Do you sell it, Karen?
Clive. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
She does. It's a good thing I have a lot of money.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Not trouble, I just want it to be better.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
Desert Rose.
That it?
You sell that, Karen?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, you do? How convenient. Gimme.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I am not robbing you blind.
Yep. What do you want?
What am I missing now? Oh, that's the reinforced thing. Silly.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. And?
There was this concept I once saw in the Hannibal TV show, Palace of Memories. Very cool name. The wall reminded me of that. Palace of Memories. That does sound cool. Is Ragnarok living up to the name? It has been very effective. It's a very nice sword. However, speaking of Ragnarok, apparently this just uncommon defender that I upgraded is stronger than my legendary Ragnarok. Excuse me. I just don't get it. How this game can do that. Yeah, here's a legendary weapon that you had to complete multiple side quests to even unlock and craft. But this random weapon that's just green rarity that you can buy at the shop at the end of the game and upgrade is actually stronger than the legendary Ragnarok. Go figure. Like, on one hand, yeah, I want to use the better weapon. On the other hand, using this weapon that's better than my Ragnarok just feels like an insult. Now, there is another legendary sword I could craft, and it uses Ragnarok, like, in it. I would just have to do some of those hunts to unlock it. I have a lot of necklaces. Alright, so the new memories we got. So there's still 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's still 10 left. Mostly are probably most are side quests, I assume. The Triunity Accord, that's what I just got from Byron's. Scholar's Bonnet, that's from Vivian. And the Charred Sparring Sword, that was from my Torgal side quest, which made me tear up. That was a good side quest. It is a reminder of who Clive once was and who he has become, as well as of the unbreakable bond between lifelong friends. Me and Torgal. Oh, me and my boy Torgal. Torgal, where are you? I need to pet you. Jill, are you out here still? Hey, Jill.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Oh?
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill.
Just like you.
Didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve.
He's gassing me up right now.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
And may it ever bring you back to me.
Mm-hmm. As long as I don't have to sacrifice myself in the final fight.
Always be here.
Thanks, Jill.
Thank you, Jill.
A linen handkerchief. So did that just go here? No, it didn't. So that must have gone to my inventory then. Linen handkerchiefs. That's probably an accessory? Or is it just an item? Oh, it's a key item. A small square of embroidered black linen gifted Clive by Jill. Black's the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve and mine. Got a lot of orchestration rolls. Oh, do I have to like manually add those? Now Altria and Surtur are crying. I know, these freaking legendary figures from history. Beaten by just a random rare weapon that I upgraded. Or uncommon weapon that I upgraded. Pity I missed the side quest with Torgal. It was a good one. Yeah, it was short but sweet, I guess you could call it. But the VOD will be there, so if you're curious and wanted to go back and watch it, you could. It was probably within an hour ago. Maybe 45 minutes ago. Just like you, smooth. Thank you. Hard to know which of you has more Riz. Ah, that's why they call me Leo Lovelace. Except not really. In my Monster Prom streams, you know, I'm like, yeah, I got Riz. I'm gonna get a date to prom. And then I get rejected more. What's my ratio, actually, to acceptance versus rejection? I got rejected by Miranda. And then Polly said yes. And then I did a second stream. Miranda said yes. But then I got rejected by Vera. So I'm 2-2. And then I did another stream where I went for the new girl whose name I'm forgetting. And I got rejected twice. And then she said yes the third time. Third time's the charm. So I'm 3-4, actually. I've gotten more rejections than yeses. Damn it. Damn it. I might have gotten rejected by Vera, too. Did I? I don't... No, it was only her. Yeah, so I think I'm 3-4. Which means I'll have to do Monster Prom again at some point to get in a positive ratio. One of your names? Yeah. One of Leo's many nicknames, yeah. If you got one yes, you already have infinitely more Riz than me. No, Innocence, no! Just play Monster Prom. Or some other type of dating simulator comedy game. You can develop your skills in there. Back to their origin. Save again. Alright, so unfortunately I think I'm gonna have to call the stream there. I still need to have dinner, and it's like 7:30, so I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for that. I had wanted to finish the stream today, finish the game today, and I was so confident that I would, that I even put finale in the title of the stream. Only for there to be so many side quests, and for one of the one of the last quests to take so long, that I couldn't, and there's still like 7 more side quests or something, so I'm gonna have to do one more stream to wrap it up at some point. This week if I can slot it in, otherwise next week, hopefully this week, because I would like to finish it. To do those like 7 side quests and then the final main quest. I'm sure the main quest is going to be long, even though it's just the final fight, which is Ultima. I assume there's going to be multiple forms, probably fight him in the human form, probably transform and fight him, and then, I don't know, maybe some like third ultimate one. So yeah, it's going to need one more stream. I'm going to have to modify the stream title as soon as I end it to remove the finale. Maybe I'll change the title in the thumbnail too. I could reuse this thumbnail for the actual last one. And then change this one to be something with Barnabas, because we did beat Barnabas this stream at least. I don't know. We'll see. Yep, 5 hours, that's plenty. Ultima just doesn't want to leave you. Right, yeah, we just passed 5 hours. He does not want me to finish the game. He does not want me to do it. Damn, dude. I mean, that just means he doesn't want to say bye to Leo Lovelace, which, you know, I can't blame him. Either way, we made some really good progress this stream. We did 5 main quests, and we did some side quests. So, it's not like it was bad. You could also make it a joke and just say finale, then type oops. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Finale version 2, finale 2.0, finale for real this time. Something like that. Yeah, I was, I'll think about it. I'll figure out what to do. But if I do it this week, then it will just be a guerrilla stream at some point. And since I do have streams scheduled for Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, I don't know. I'd have to find a place to fit it in. It would probably be the weekend, if I can fit it in somewhere. But we'll see. Just keep an eye out. If I do end up doing a guerrilla to finish it this week, I'll send an @everyone ping in the Discord, just in the stream schedule channel so that at least people in the Discord know that I'm going live. I don't know. Hopefully it would notify people on YouTube that I go live too. I don't know exactly how it would work. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure out something. But yeah, I think that's a good place to end the stream. Did some side quests, and then next time we can actually finish it. Yay! So it'll be 11 streams to finish Final Fantasy in its entirety. But for now, that'll be the end of this one. So, streams for the rest of the week. Like I said, potential guerrilla one for Final Fantasy, but scheduled-wise, Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, we have a collab stream. So it'll be my first group collab with a few other VTubers, playing Escape the... Oh my god, keep stuttering. Playing Escape the Backrooms, which is a co-op horror game. I've never played it. I've seen other people play bits and pieces of it, but I've never played it. So I'll be going in pretty much blind. Gonna be playing with Allura, Ezume, who was in the chat earlier, and Rel. Ezume also streams on YouTube, and Allura and Rel stream on Twitch. So I'll link all of their channels in the description of the video when I get it posted. It should go up. I'll do it either tonight or tomorrow after work. I'll make all my thumbnails for the week. But that's going to be at 7 on Wednesday. So normally I stream Tuesday, Thursday. It's a little different this week. 7 p.m. on Wednesday. So I know it's an hour earlier and a slightly different day. But just make note of it if you're interested in watching. I think it should be fun. Everybody seems pretty chill. We've been chatting in our Discord group, so that should be fun. Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern, we have Starfield. Starfield is my most anticipated game of the year. I've had the game since September 1st because I have early access. It's just been downloaded and sitting on my computer all this time. And I've been like, oh, I want to play it on stream. I want to play it on stream. Don't start it. So finally it's scheduled. Finally I can start it. Finally I can play my most anticipated game of the last like 5 years. So I'm very excited for that. Thursday, 8 p.m. Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern, I have Starfield again. Yes, slightly different time. I've been doing 3 recently. This one's at 2 because I wanted to give myself an extra hour to play it. Easy enough reason, I think. And then Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern is Master Duel, as usual. So try and just climb some ladders some more. So that's the plan for the rest of the week. So 4 more streams. You get a bonus stream this week, 5, including this one. 6 if I end up guerrilla-ing Final Fantasy again to finish it. So lots of stuff this week. Gonna have to rest up my voice on Tuesday and Friday, and during the day on the other streams, or on the other days. 50-50 if it will ding you outside the app, or ping you outside the app. It likes to pick and choose. Gotcha. Can't wait for the collab, and Starfield sounds cool, but the first stream will probably be the tutorial from what I've seen. Is the tutorial that long? I mean, I know there's definitely going to be a prologue thing. And I know there's the character customizer. Like, one of my good friends told me that he just started playing it a day or two ago. And I think he said that he spent, like, 3 hours in the character creator making his character. I was like, dude, like, don't you want to play the actual game? I'm not going to spend anywhere near that long. I don't really spend a whole lot of time in character creators in general. I'm usually fine with the default. I will do a little bit in Starfield to try and make it look like me, to the best of my ability, but I'm not going to spend more than like 10 to 15 minutes. You have my word. Really just want to jump in. Will we see much Starfield after that? It will depend on how the Thursday and Saturday ones go. If people enjoy them, then... Or if people enjoy them and they get, like, decent-ish reception, like, in terms of, you know, chatting and viewers and all that stuff, then I will definitely play it some more. If people aren't super into it, then that's totally fine. Obviously, it's not going to be for everybody, so if that's the case, then I will probably play it more often on my own time instead of on stream. So it'll really depend how it goes on Thursday, Saturday. Like, I'm not saying that I won't stream things that people aren't as interested in. Like, I stream for me, but I want people to have fun when they're watching and want to keep watching. So, you know, if people aren't super into Starfield, then I would rather stream something else that they're more into than Starfield and just do Starfield in my own time. So we'll see how it goes. But I'll be paying attention on Thursday and Saturday. But mostly I'm just looking forward to finally play it. Finally play it, yes. Because it is my most anticipated game of many, many years, because I love the Bethesda RPGs. Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout Vegas, Fallout 4. All of those games are in my top games of all time list, so I'm sure Starfield is going to be very up my alley. It's a bit of a tutorial for sure before it opens up, but I'm sure it depends on how much you dilly-dally. That's true. I do like to explore. I do like to do side quests, as we've seen in Final Fantasy. So I don't know. I guess we'll all find out together on Thursday. But yeah, so that is my plan for the rest of the week. Like I said, just keep an eye out for potential Gorilla if I decide to do Final Fantasy again this week. And yeah, so that's my schedule. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to like it. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't yet, if you're lurking or whatever. Again, if you are not in the Discord, the invite link is in the description of the stream if you want to join. No pressure, obviously, but feel free. And I think that covers all of my end of stream spiels, the self-plug and the schedule. Yay! We did it. All right. I'm going to go figure out what to have for dinner, so that'll be it for the stream. Thank you again very much for coming. I hope you enjoyed yet another chapter of Final Fantasy, and I hope you look forward to the final chapter of Final Fantasy XVI sometime on the next one, whenever that Gorilla one happens to be, if it is a Gorilla this week. And then who knows, maybe Final Fantasy VII Remake happens at some point after that. Or I try Final Fantasy XIV, because it seems like a lot of people enjoy that. And I've been kind of interested in MMOs, and I still haven't played one. Haha. We'll see. See you, Leo. Have a great rest. Hope you love the Starfield adventure. Thank you, Innocence. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well, and me too. I hope I love it as well. If I see you there, then awesome. Hopefully we can chat some more. If not, I will catch you whenever I catch you. Maybe on the Fate one. Like I said, I'll definitely be doing Fate Samurai Remnant end of this month when it comes out. Hopefully I get it on release day. I have it pre-ordered. I have the limited edition pre-ordered from the publisher's website. I think it's like NIS America, something like that. Hopefully they ship it early enough that I actually have it on release day, because I would love to play it release day. I think it's Friday the 29th of this month. So we'll see. And then this Thursday, actually, I should also have another gacha video posted for FGO. Because Thursday should be when the Kama banner drops. Kama, Canis, and Sei. So that'll be fun. Hopefully the rolls go well. Hopefully, fingers crossed. But yeah, that would probably be like Thursday early afternoon is when I would get that posted. Ooh, hope you have a good night. Thank you, Master. I hope you have a great night as well. Thank you, as always, for coming to the stream. Musashi awaits you, Master. Yes! Musashi. Well, from what I understand, I mean, she's one of the main characters in the game, but I don't think she's your servant in the game. I think the player character... I don't know the name of the saber, but I think you as the master, like your servant is the saber. And in Remnant, I'm pretty sure Musashi is a berserker. So I think she's just another main character who you'll interact with a lot, but she's not like your servant, which is unfortunate. If Musashi was your servant, I would be stoked. Spend a whole massive Fate game with her as my main servant. Either way, I'm very excited for that. So that's only 3.5 weeks away. This week, or this month, is packed. Like, Starfield official releases this week, so I'll finally be playing it. And then like 2 weeks after that, the new Pokemon set comes out, so I'll definitely be opening that on stream with a hand cam card opening again. The week after that, the new Fate game comes out. Like, 3 weeks after that, is Spider-Man 2 and Alan Wake 2 and Inescapable all coming out in the same week, which is crazy. The new Super Mario game also comes out that week. Like, the week of October 17th to 20th. It's absurd how many games come out then. So I'm gonna have to spend as much time in Starfield and Fate Remnant and stuff as I can up to when those come out. Oh man, I'm getting on a tangent again. But yes, Musashi does await me, and I'm very excited to see my beloved Musashi all over again. I will never get tired of Musashi. Prepare thy wallet. No! Yeah, between gacha for this fall, like I said, the comma banner this week, Blue Archive has the Problem Solver 68 or whatever, 78, whatever their number is. Their New Year's banner, I think, is in this month at some point. I'm going to roll for them. You know, the Starfield pre-order I'll need to pick up this week. Fate game end of the month. I have Spider-Man pre-ordered for October. Yeah. Persona 5 Tactica in November. I'm going to Anime NYC in November, so that's going to have... you know, I'm going to go crazy with the prints like I usually do. Got to put some money aside. Got to be smart. Anyway, thank you again for coming to the stream. Don't forget to check my schedule. I know I went through it, but the schedule is posted in Discord under the stream schedule channel, on YouTube, on the community page, on YouTube on my homepage, and on my Twitter. It's everywhere that you could possibly find me. So keep an eye out. Hopefully I catch you all on some upcoming streams. I'd love to keep chatting and have you around while I am doing my stuff. I appreciate you spending your Monday afternoon with me, or Monday, whatever time it is where you are, but it was my afternoon. And yeah, I am Leo Lovelace, scientist VTuber from the future, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.